I need this. Somehow I ran over my wire from my headphones, so it was literally pinned under the chair's wheel. Okay, if that's everything. Wait, oh, the mouse. The mouse fell down too. Okay, in theory. Okay, the next question is going to be one of audio, and of course, am I actually live? Well, let's see. It would appear that I might be. I could be live. One more second and I'll be sure. Alright. Oh, yes, I am definitely live. Okay, let me post the link to Discord and we will continue our RimWorld adventures. Okay. Yes, got the link. Okay, posting the link. With an @ here onto Discord. Very good. Alright, and then once I do all this, I can now see chat, which will hopefully actually be functional this time. Unlike yesterday. Okay, yeah, audio is definitely down. Audio is way too low. Alright, I can boost it. I can boost the game's audio. How's this? Well, we'll know soon. We'll know how it is very soon. Okay, so time for planning. Looks to me like the audio's balanced. Okay, so I have a goose! I missed you today! Good to see ya! Alright, here's the plan. I've been thinking about this, and thinking about what to do, and thinking about how they ambush me from the edges. The longer range weapons are a big problem, so we're gonna extend this down to the limits of what a sniper rifle can shoot. That will force them to come in. The next thing I need to do is, although I toyed with the idea of building a second base that was just a vault, and like all the cool layered defense I do, later. For the moment, we're going to ditch liabilities. I think I'm going to send a convoy and just send things I don't want and gift them to a neighbor. I'm going to take a whole bunch of stuff I don't care to have and just dump all of it on someone else. So, to that end, started streaming at 1 a.m. Yeah, no, it's... I understand. I don't expect anyone to watch me for 14 hours a day. I've always been kind of a, come and go as you please. Though I did miss having someone to talk to. For half the stream, there wasn't anyone. Alas. Okay. Alright, concrete here, a little concrete there. A little concrete everywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do with this little area here. We'll come up with something. Let me see. This was actually a nice hallway. Huh. Well, how about that? I guess I'll let this continue to be a nice hallway. And I will put in, assuming enemies get this deep in, we'd want more doors. I don't know what this room's going to be, but it's going to be a room for something. Maybe I'll make it solitary confinement for dangerous prisoners. I don't know. Hey, Baz! I'm told they're attracted to wealth, but the problem is colonists have a market value based on their skills and everything. So colonists count as wealth. Interstellar traders would be amazing. Alright, so let me see. I want somebody to haul a bunch of blocks here so that he can cut them. Squid's unfortunately, he's got this massive buff to working, but there's not a lot he can work on. Maybe I could just have him research for a little bit. I don't know. If I built a second research table and set him to it. How much longer does this inspiration last? Because that's important. I don't know. Anyway, once that's over, we'll send them out as a group to haul a bunch of this and dump it into a neighbor's city. Hey, Burden! Hey, good to see you too. Okay, yeah, they're trying to build those new turrets. Those are important. Alright, I'm going to set you guys to 1. A lot of people are going to be hauling. Except for you, Squid. You're going to start crafting. Okay? She's building the new turrets rapidly. Somebody's got to still plant all of this. Lots of repairs. I definitely need to extend this, but I won't do it until I've got the rest of the stuff done. Bug icon at the top. Well, yes, but how many days are we into the work frenzy? That's the oh, there it is. It says there. Okay, he's got 1.7 days. We're going to use him for those days. Also, this power grid, man. Time to fix it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the power grid through all the hallways. And then I'm going to shred the earlier power grid. And what it's going to look like henceforth, I'm going to run a bunch of lines, straight lines through the base here and there. The feng shui of the base will be terrible! But who cares? Okay. I see. I see the problem. Okay, here's what we do. Storage. Allowing. Limestone blocks. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those yet. Alright, it will now allow limestone. Which means you can now haul these blocks. Haul. Like it or not, you're hauling these. Okay, haul that one. Sure. We'll haul those later. We're going to set this to limestone. This means people will haul the blocks up here for Squid to work. Because, my gosh. We need to get animals that haul things. We just need to get beasts. Lots of beasts. Alright. They're getting to be better and better shape. Ever since we got this sterilized area here, we've actually had very few infections. Although that might also be because we have a really good doctor instead of a... Well, she's gotten herself up to 9, but that just tells you how many injuries she's had to patch. Okay, she's going to be running around building the new power lines in the morning, as well as the last turret. We have a heck of a lot more turrets, more than we've ever had. You guys have probably had enough of the lavish meals now. We can probably turn that back off. Back to the simple meals. We're simple folk. She'll make a few lavish meals to fill in, of course, as she always does. So the next time there's an emergency, we'll have that again. Okay, yeah, he is just working those chunks. Okay, next up, get these out of here. We've used up most of the chunks that are near our base. The remaining ones are a pain to get to. Because I figure by the time these are all healed up, we'll be ready to go. 21 hours left. Okay. What can I make you do with your remaining time, because you don't have stuff hauled to you yet? I'm going to ask you to research. Yeah. Yeah, use that super speed to get some of that done. As they bring in the marble blocks for him to cut. Another person's healed up. Twitch says I'm playing Genshin. Thank you for letting me know. Doggone you, Twitch. I am not good at this. Still getting this figured out. Okay, fixing this immediately. RimWorld! Okay, set to RimWorld. Okay, I have overridden it. Thank you for telling me, Goose. I appreciate that. Medical beds? Yeah, I haven't gotten medical beds, but I've got sterile tiles here and in the kitchen, and we stopped having food poisoning, too. Now that I think of it. Though, again, it might be because our chef medic is pretty good. Expires in 14 hours. You're not going to sleep during these hours. You're not going to play horseshoes. You're going to use the last 11 hours to work. I screwed up. He's getting a limestone block. What a waste of an hour. But yeah, he'll get all these turned. They love reading, which is good. Manual of Digging. Guide to Craftsmanship. Yes, free crafting XP. I don't know if you're ever gonna dig, but, you know. Still dragging limestone. I'll fix this. What is going on? Oh, I see the problem. Okay. I just want him to work through all of these. And we'll have cleaned up the rest of the marble blocks in our base. 4 hours. We're also going to smash all of these and transport everything. For one thing, my ambrosia's all going to go bad if we don't get this sorted. Oh no, my non-existent solar panels won't work. Okay. And that was that. Desks. I want the desks. The shelves. Yes, the shelves. There it is. Okay. I'll just do it this way. This is fun. I don't want to accidentally deconstruct power lines or floors or pillars or anything else. So let's deconstruct all of these. And all those people I set to hauling, yeah. They're gonna haul all of this crap. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should refrigerate. Is there any reason I should refrigerate general storage? Is there anything in here that's degrading? Could there be anything that gets in here that would degrade? Leather? Cloth? I think just being roofed, everything in here is safe. What about the medicine? The herbal medicine. Well, I mean, if it lasts 2 years, then, I mean, okay, I don't need to worry about that. Toolboxes? For the workbenches? Okay, that'll be one of the things we'll work on. Once all this is sorted into here, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, also, I want to change something. Oh, my lamp. That's fine. Should be fine. What I want to do is I want to replace these wooden beams. As we're cleaning out her room, we're going to get rid of all of this stuff up here. And finally, finally her bedroom's just going to be a bedroom. Can you imagine? And yeah, we've got 2 crafting rooms set up that we're gonna kit out for actual crafting work going forward. We can delete this. Oh man. Yeah, a little bit more to do here and there. Oh, I'm also gonna make them do some cleaning before we go. This is done. This is no longer a storage zone. At all. Huh! The prince is feeling the next time you do medicine, she'll do a good job. Okay. These don't cost any kind of fuel. Must be regularly replenished with wood. Not that regularly. I can put one in here. Okay, we already got some in there. I can pop one in. Okay, that's already got vents. For the duration of this heat wave. Okay, hold on. I need to toss in a potted plant here. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put vents all the way across between everyone's rooms. And that should be pretty good. That's the last block. Good work, Squid. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna set you to haul as well as everyone else. We're almost done. What do you mean my rooms are humane? These are my beloved colonists. They're awesome. And this is my ruler over here with her little paradise. Well, max difficulty would kill me right away. I've been struggling the whole time. Really? Only one? Huh. Well, this'll get us through this heat wave at least. Can I give you a prosthetic arm? No, I can't install anything for a right arm. Sad. Honestly, Frog's been impressive as hell. Planting, planting, planting. Yeah, they equalize the temperature. I'm just surprised that I didn't need more of these. See that. Hold on, we gotta get these vents in. Oh, vents use a lot of steel, don't they? There we go. Okay, now each of these counts still as a separate bedroom, but you've all been cooled down. The one without a cooler isn't as cool as the ones with. It's about 10 degrees hotter. They would deforest more than the Brazilians. I don't even know how these passive coolers work. They're a wood-powered cooler? Very odd. Alright, all my ambrosia is stored. The last of the stuff is being pulled from this room. Why isn't the rest of this being hauled? We have filled this entire room? Whoa. this thing's done. You're kidding. We filled every tile? Well, damn. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hold on. Let's think about this for a second. First, it couldn't hurt to do this. Alright, we're gonna have to build even more shelving than I ever imagined I'd need. I thought this was a lifetime supply of shelves. Yeah, I can't wait to dump a bunch of this crap on somebody else. We're doing it soon. Very soon. You were deconstructing a limestone door? Oh, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. I wanted to remove this power line. I didn't want you deconstructing the wall, just the power line. Now we have this big hole in our wall, and if we get attacked, we'll be miserable. And she goes to sleep. Okay, build 2 more shelves. There's places for things to go. Deconstruct these power conduits. And then, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna rebuild this wall very quickly before shit can go terribly wrong. Okay, Lorenzo. Go sit in there. Deconstruction from the power menu. I think that's what I did, unless I didn't. I thought that's what I did, but anyway. Security insides improved. Alright, I think that's it. You guys are going to go crazy cleaning the place, and then I'm going to ship a whole bunch of crap. We've finally done it. All we need now is the saloon, and then these can continue along. And we do need to furnish our new workrooms. What? It looks to be like I made a small mistake here. Should be a wooden door here and here. Yes. Do not store combustible resources. You mean wood? And cloth? Explosive experts is coming through? Why is an explosives expert coming through? Has a massive bonus to intellectual, can't do intellectual. I don't know why it's warning me that an explosives expert is coming through, but I think these guys are the ones who are scouting out my colony and telling people about them. chem fuel shells, batteries. Batteries? You mean these? Change the shelves to non-flammable materials. We might do that later. I have the stone. I can make some simple shelves. For now, I'm going to ship a whole bunch of crap out, and we're going to clean a whole bunch of stuff. We are cleaning even now. Not everyone. Okay. One more bedroom. Actually, now that I look at things... Okay. Ugh, jeez, that's gonna take a long time. Let's finish getting a few other things done. I'm about to ship a bunch of resources, so we're gonna do that. I need to fix this power grid. Oh, right, because that's gonna actually connect. This is gonna be, we're gonna move these beds and push this hallway all the way through. Alright, what we need to do, as soon as they wake up in the morning, we're gonna ship a whole lot of goods out of this base. Fire pole poppers? I don't have those either. Although I might have the research. I'm not sure, do I? I'm not sure. We're gonna be constructing more things soon. Once we get these shops set up, we're gonna manufacture all kinds of stuff that I've never manufactured before. Okay, everyone waking up, get your breakfasts. Alright. You're gonna stop eating in my bedroom soon. You know that, right? Shield belts. In or out? Huh. Really? So if you put up a shield, you can't shoot. That's a problem. Alright guys, you're ready to go. Here we go. We're going to visit our friends. Well, they're not our friends. I guess we have to go all the way to there. That's fine. We're going to send a caravan here. I did consider just building a vault, a second fort that was just a vault for valuables. And I still might do that in the future. But not right now. Alright. You're going. You're going. You're going. You're going. That's 4 people. You are bringing with you the livestock. Okay, I guess that's enough food. Okay, we're shipping all the liabilities now. Sell what you can, dump what you can't. Alright, chain shotgun. That sounds good. We'll keep that. Bolt action rifle. It's pretty good, but we don't need it. Alright. I might keep an auto pistol. I don't need this crap. It fills up my storerooms when I don't need it. Anything bio-coded can go. Alright. All of that is going to get out of here. All of it. And that's a lot. The steel longsword is worth more than any of the guns. What the heck? What the heck? This gets weird, man. A hair? What was that even doing there? Alright, what else can we get rid of? I think that's most of what I want to be rid of. Take the leathers. Okay? Sell what you can, gift what you cannot. Tainted clothes. I don't have any tainted clothes, do I? No, I burn all of it. But yeah, speaking of clothing... Alright. Devil Strand stuff will be kept. Alright, that is a lot to load the animals down with. Chain gun, auto pistol, Devil Strand, everything else goes. Yeah, I've literally been incinerating all the clothing that was tainted. Good luck, boys! Steel longsword is one of the very good melee weapons. It must be. There was? I didn't even see them in the mix, but they're going. Yep. We are rid of this. I would have given them more food, but the food would rot, so... What was that sound? Again with the heat stroke. Go sit here. Those four, they'll be out of here anyway. Why are you suffering heat stroke? You're repairing things. That's important work. Okay, you're free. That sound happens in the top left corner. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where my... This history? No. Message history? Oh, good. Anyway, it's fine. Lorenzo... Always Lorenzo that's complaining. Alright, we've planted almost everything. This should prevent trees from growing in this zone. We are going to extend this still and perfect the defenses, but for now, yeah. And they're on the road and immediately go to sleep. I waited till they woke up, ate breakfast, then sent them, and it took them a whole day to pack. That's okay. Okay, we wanted to replace shelves. Limestone. There's a shelf where it shouldn't be. To start with, could I deconstruct all of you? We'll do one side first. Ha ha, you can't hurt us, silly thunder. We have a fire break all the way around. Okay, it could hurt some of my beasts. I wouldn't like that. Very costly and inefficient. Well, right now we have this as our farm fields. I haven't done the hydroponics yet, though I did research it. But for now, I'm using the farm to all... Oh yeah, you could strike me inside my base, though. We need a lightning rod. Anyway, this prevents trees from growing so that we can keep this lane... Okay, this has to get out of here. I don't care where it goes, it just can't be there. Oh, it's fine. Alright. And we're going to end up extending this even further. It's so untidy not to leave walking space, though. Oh, you guys, you've totally arrived. And you didn't say you arrived. Hold on. Okay. Trade time. Let's begin. Bring back a little silver. Wheat! Oh, you know, we should have sent our actual leader. She would have gotten a better trade deal. Didn't think of that. Gift mode. You get a mass of weapons. Then I sell you all of this. Now you have to deal with raiders attacking you to get at all your neat stuff that was dropped off on us by raiders. It's ridiculous. Huh. Somehow the same leather has less value now. Than before we gifted. I don't understand that. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Oh well. It'll be fine. I think that's it, and I don't think they had a single thing I really have my heart set on buying. I suppose I could purchase gold. But for what reason would I want that? We could buy pigs. Yeah, we could buy... Bison are interesting, anyway. Could I get a little food for my guys to bring so they don't starve on their way home? Okay, that is too many berries. Yeah, this will just help prevent you from starving. Psychoidales. You know, I still want this thing. The Psychic Smooth Pulsar. It's so expensive. But if I can do this... Yeah, we already got that. I think I should have one of these. I don't know how to use it. But if I can use it, it would fix things in an emergency. Oh, components. That's a good point. Components. Yeah, I do need components. Alright, in the end, we bring back one Psychic Mood Pulsar, some components, and basically no difference in the cash. The important thing is... The important thing is that we dumped all that stuff off. That was thousands and thousands of gold. Tribals. Are there people who aren't tribals I could trade with? How did we lose a shelf there? How did we lose a limestone wall there? Baffling. Anyway, we'll fix out the shelf situation. Oh no! Marks. Okay. Drawbard? You are gonna go here. And if shit gets real, you're gonna close that door. Lorenzo! The new defenses! Get a field test. So far, so good. 1 out of 4 wargs got through. Looks like you took a... Oh, wow, got 4 hits in that instant, huh? Rest. Rest. Oh, you weren't injured. No, not you. Rest. The max difficulty would have been at least 50. Yeah. Oh, he did it. Or she did it. Doggone it. You're not the best at tending, but alright, fine, whatever. You were there. It's fine. Usually when we need doctoring, we need a lot of doctoring. What's up with this tile? Okay, those tiles are off limits for some reason. I should be fine. How are these doing? These are totally ready to harvest. Okay. I'm gonna need somebody with one of them there sniper rifles to come down here for a second. Perfect. Holy crap, is it really that far? Gotcha, thanks. All I needed was you to act as a measuring stick. Alright. This is gonna be the new... This is how far out it's gotta go, to be sure. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. I'm allowed to build here? Fine, I guess. You know what? I could theoretically even imagine this being helpful. Having a corner I could hide a guy behind. Maybe. Oops, don't do that. Theoretically, I could have it taper more and more so that there's a bunch of corners my guys could theoretically hide behind, but it's probably a stupid idea. Anyway, we'll just make it symmetrical and call it a day. Wait, no, that's not right. Here. Oh no, it's not about that. I'll explain what the problem is. We had a serious issue when we were attacked recently, and I realized I have to extend it. It's not because I want to fire at max range at all. That's not the problem even slightly. I have an actual problem with things. Just give me a minute. You know, these are fine places to put doors. Let me see, how many out is that? This goes here. Okay. And then, of course, the one in the middle. And I will want somebody to deconstruct this, just because it's unsightly. And someone else needs to chop these. Chop, chop! Okay, once I get things moving again, I'll explain the issues. Okay, so the issue was that enemies with longer range, so I measured this to a rifle, and then enemies showed up with longer range guns than I had measured it to, and they were hiding here and shooting at me. They weren't hitting me because the range was too far, but we couldn't hit them either. So both forces were shooting back and forth to no effect, and I'm like, this is terrible. This is a huge problem. I finally had to come out and melee them, and we took some hits. So once I realized this is an issue, if I put it all the way back here, if an enemy sniper shows up, they can't shoot at me from back here. They're going to have to open the door and come inside where I can, you know, before they can start shooting, so they won't have cover. I am denying my enemies cover by extending the rifle range. Oh shit, they're home. Does everyone still remember whose beds they've got? Yeah, I think so. Maybe proper things going forward. Okay. Moisture pumps. We'll get to that. I don't know what that is, but it sounds bad. At the moment, I have this bait room, and I'm hoping that keeps them going that way. I intend to build defenses on other sides and clear this out and do other things as well. But for the moment... wake up, immediately go out, and deconstruct those, would you? Thanks. Then you can finish building this. We'll rip the wall out. Oh, also then we need to do this. And we still need to do the power grid. Here. Desperately trying to clean up the mess we made earlier. Okay. Good enough. Alright, what do we gotta do next? Right, animals. Oh, shit. They're rotting. Alright, hold on a second. I was gonna let them finish all growing, but grab that. We're gonna be working a lot of things soon. I need to get the power grid. Alright, can this be done without dismantling anything other than the line? I can't tell. I can't tell if she's going to dismantle the walls too. But she's got a lot of work to do. Like playing horseshoes. Those horseshoes won't play themselves. They seem to prefer that to all other forms of entertainment. Well, catch you later, Goose. I have so much to sort out with the power lines and other things. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Okay, let's see. They've got axes. Well, I hope that they're interested in the treasure and not attacking me at some weird angle. Looks like they're already coming. Just in case things come at us at a weird angle. The fingers are trying to act like it's Genshin and switch characters with 1 through 8. It doesn't work. What are they gonna do? They're going this way. Hello? Ah, jeez, I keep trying to do it. Wow, they broke through that wall fast, considering all the time I put into, making these solid walls. They smashed them like instantly. That's insane. I don't know what to do about that. Bard, I need you to come. Bard, I need you here now. Oh shit. She went down. Bad. No! Why'd my power go out? Oh, a solar flare. Yeah, this is not supposed to happen. I can't even issue commands. Like, every time I try to click, we can't move. Because this is just a hallway, meant for being a hallway. Let's rethink our defenses. Alright. Let's start trying to figure out things. So, this is the only area we've put defenses in yet. I tried to bribe them by putting the treasury of all the most valuable stuff here, in hopes that they'd go through this way, which up till now they did. I don't understand why they didn't hack down this door. This door doesn't make sense, because that's not really close to anything. That feels like an entirely random point. This is just a hallway. Like, this is not made to be defensible. It's literally just a hallway to get around the base. All the edges have a hallway right now. I mean, I can't defend every single point all at once. I have to have time to set things up. And without the turrets, it's really hard, because the turrets are like most of our defense. At the moment, it's basically doubling the number of bullets we can send the enemy's way. So I can't believe how quickly they tore through the limestone wall. That bothers me a lot, actually. That was a stone wall, and they took it out in what felt like one hit, which doesn't feel right at all. That wasn't heavy artillery, that was an axe. The guy walked up and treated my limestone like it was drywall. Could make a steel or a uranium wall. I could not afford a uranium wall. Let me look in the research stuff for a minute. Alright. So... I don't think any of this sounds like stronger walls. Maybe fabrication. Maybe. I'm not convinced. Maybe somewhere in here there'd be a stronger wall. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a stronger material. If they don't come in where they're supposed to... I can't defend everywhere. I don't have the manpower. They outnumber me every time. We're working towards armor. The river is going to be a huge problem. Maybe that's where the pump comes in. The river's going to be a massive problem with defending this side. As for this side, and the top side, I could create a small defensive area for myself around maybe a wall built further out and then a kill zone. Perhaps a wall, a second wall, and then just nothing but traps in an area where our colonists never enter. We just make a minefield all the way around on the... We could put it in the river too. We could put traps in the river. They'd probably degrade, but you know, they're made of rock. That might work. That might work. That might be what we do. We set all around the base another wall. This wall, I can double it up. I could add a steel wall. And then we set up the trap field. And then a little defensive place with a barricade all the way across that we step out and fight them in. This shape here is a problem. This shape here is a problem. I need this to be protected most of all. I'm gonna need to put more batteries in. Could you guys come back later? We're busy. All right. Two, three, four, five, 6 people can fit here. I can make my guys take a stand here. Okay. Once that's out of the way, I can build one here. This side of the river is a problem. Where's the barricade? Oh, security, that's why. Okay, 6 people step out. They fight from here. Potentially. Okay. We have a few different spots we can step out. This is just a very, very, very temporary setup. But it would let us respond to something like that. They came in fast, too. We're gonna have to just build these right away. As much as I want to work on other things. Main defenses aren't even finished yet. Oh, these are rotting. Not supposed to be here. We always end up with rotting corpses somehow. I know it says... Okay, it didn't says. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, we got so much going on. Oh, really? That's a pretty big jump, don't you think? Alright. Really? I'm out of limestone? I am? Stone again. Alright. Hold up. I haven't even finished. Alright. I'm trying to fix my power grid still. I'm trying to do so many things. Alright. Well, I need you to get this room lit immediately. It's important. Construct it! Okay, because this will let them make those limestone bricks for tomorrow. In fact, that needs to be finished out there. Fine. I'm so tempted to recycle that wall. Okay, here it comes. You're not just going to attack anywhere this time? Alright, I'm going to ignore you then. And hope. Hope that you stick to the script. At least we have a solid plan. Alright, everyone properly behind a pillar. more injuries we don't need. All got bows. Sounds like they're shooting a shotgun. Dalvart has a SMG. Fist fight. Looks like we suffered some injuries, but on a whole, we're okay. All right. Let's see, Lorenzo actually didn't pass out during the fight. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Done. And done. Okay. Let's have a look through them. Jogger that likes chemicals. Interesting. What is jogger? 40. Dodge chance. This guy's built to be a melee guy. Sort of. Maybe. Let's see. You're alive? Mr. Vengeful. Nothing but trouble, that guy. I can tell already. I don't think anyone else is alive. Oh, this one is. Okay, there we go. Put somebody in this bed over here. Who was it? So can feed himself. Feed yourself. You're the one who decided to hop up while you should be resting. The mad doctor has taken care of you. Yeah, extreme blood loss. And you lost a kidney somewhere along the line, probably in this fight. Alright. Okay. Quest. Caravan has arrived. Okay. Graubard will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Well, you almost certainly get a chance in that amount of time. Almost certainly. Where'd all the prisoners go? Looks like they didn't survive except for this one. And this one was a close thing. The nimble jogger. Well, I won't have a place for you to sleep, will I? 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have a place for you to sleep. But I'll figure something out. You're fast moving, and that's nice. I might just make you my maid. My permanent maid. Active. 6 tribe people and an unknown threat. No, I'm gonna have you prioritize this barricade. What do you have to sell? Not much. Then I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, yeah, right. God, before all this, I was trying to... Okay. Okay. That should reduce the dirt. Everyone's going to be forbidden from these areas. Might as well get you started on that. You do go through that hall. Mm. Things are still kind of messy. I want to finish furnishing and constructing, but let's just get things together first. We have researched flak armor. Ooh, prosthetics. That's going to help us out. Flak armor is going to be a big deal. Just need a little more time to get things done. Their resistance feels like it's getting higher. Alright. I need you to go up here and do this. Always like this. Because then you're going to construct this bit of fencing. Yes. Practically instantaneous. Beautiful! Alright, let's see. Security. Okay, now she's gonna build this. And we'll have at least a token defense we can mount if they come at a weird angle. Oh, your grand aunt is here to visit. 73 years old, unwaveringly loyal. Your lazy grand aunt. How do you feel about her? Mild. You don't think much of her. Alright. Jeez, you're the warden, you're the construction crew, you're also the trader. Alright, trades. They have fire foam shells. Interesting. They have weapons. Oh, geez, all those weapons I gave them, they've brought some of them back. A whole bunch of them back. Triple rocket launcher. one must be slightly crazy. It's expensive, but yeah, that would be a hell of a thing to use. Ooh, what is this? Really, really expensive armor. Well. Imperial Scout Troops and Glitter World Police Forces. I can't afford it. And they're not buying a lot of the stuff I have to sell. How do I still have things that... Oh yeah, we were just attacked. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So... with all of that... can I afford one piece of good armor? No. What am I willing to sell? I'm afraid they only want the good stuff. They're not interested in my junk. There's no way I can swing this. I need more money. That auto pistol's worth surprisingly little. I don't know why I've been holding this all game. Alright, that brings me closer. Alright, I'm spending my money. I'm getting one fantastic piece of armor. Alright, who should wear this armor? What slots is it gonna take up? I don't know. What happened to it? Squid put it on. I guess you can't wear a parka with it. It's very heavy. Together with a steel helmet, this is pretty good. It protects the legs, it protects everything. Alright, Squid, you have made a choice now. You are very good at melee also. Squid, when I find a good melee weapon again, you're getting it. For now, you're switching to the chain shotgun. You are now my shock trooper. Alright, I need to get the rest of my power grid sorted. Yeah, even when I select power, it doesn't just deconstruct the power line. It insists on deconstructing walls. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to manually select the power lines. I can do that. Blight on my heel roots. Wow. What a pain in the ass. Alright, guys, get cutting. Why are you harvesting the hops? Some of the hops were ready. We're definitely not ready for brewing yet. Yep, this is wrecking shit. Fix these power grids. Lorenzo. What are you doing eating in Droubard's room anyway? You have your own room. Okay, guys. You can't go to bed. Because that blight will spread to everything. I should have put lines of mushrooms between everything. One thing, you four knuckleheads are gonna get to work. Before everything gets ruined. No. Jeez, these guys. We need to stop and eat while it spreads. Literally, the plants you're planting are getting wrecked. Okay, very good. You can all go to bed now. Planting can happen, everything can be normal again. In the meantime, this game so much better. Smoke leaf died from rotting? Okay. Okay. How much limestone do we have? None? Figures. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, we got so much to get done. Let's continue sorting the power grid out. Next power line probably goes through like this. I don't know what the next one looks like, but that's how that one should look. I could just leave all the power conduits lying around, but I dislike it. I don't want it to be a mess. I want it to be a nice, clean power grid. Okay, I think... Okay. That one stays. Once we've got this set, and while I'm doing this, work is getting done all around the base, so... Ah, prosthetics. That is good. And those are necessary to me making my IEDs. Failed. Why is Lorenzo building? Lorenzo's set to construction 4. Yeah, he should be researching. That's just weird. Oh shit, that should be hidden conduits. Oh yeah! Because that's inside the prison. Well, let's finish this first. Okay, let me see. Uh, Drop Art can join in, but that's the only other skilled person we've got. Free Soothe. That's nice. That's nice for a change. Alright, this is annoying. So much labor. Lorenzo! What did you do? He's freaking out. That's what he's doing. Oh, there's a fire over there, huh? He was reading a book so intently that it burst into flames. Okay. This is another line that's out. Hidden conduits go under there. Alright, we just need limestone blocks to finish this. Our power grid's looking good, sort of. Actually, everything's down right now, but we'll get it soon. Ah! New recruit. You can sleep there for now. It's fine. What we need to do is get you a work schedule. So you are interesting. But your first priority and second priority are going to be cleaning and hauling. After that... yeah, after that, everything else. For the moment, I'll let you construct, though, while we're getting all this done. As for you... we need limestone blocks. And then we're gonna need this Devil Strand stuff made. Things aren't quite ready for this room yet, but... A whole bunch of people got malaria? Malaria, huh? That's a new one. Wait, no, where'd it go? 3 people had malaria. I need to see this. We have mosquitoes and things going on? Alright, well, we'll see how it does and whether or not we need to use the better quality medicine. Who was the 3rd person? Okay, he's going in. Alright, well, let's think. Right, so... Gonna grab more limestone. Hey, a goose. As long as they stay in bed, they should be okay. We'll check again as it progresses. I'm going to watch you carefully, but I'm going to keep you at work. Alright, remind me, who else is good at crafting? No one, really. Squid is down. The people who are down are good at crafting. Naturally. Alright, then you're gonna take a turn at this. We're under attack while we've got the flu, the malaria. Of course we are. Alright. It appears they want to use sappers to tunnel from every direction. Well, let's see what they do. These guys are coming in. They didn't go through the doors. They're coming around. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, they're all coming from basically 2 directions. So. Lorenzo's down. Squid is down, our new shock trooper. Great. We haven't taken hardly any damage yet. But we've got these guys on this side up to no good. With bows, they're starting to tap at the walls. They should not be able to get through those. Alright, well that's working out. Yeah, they want to get into that hall. Man, limestone is junk for walls. Get to there quick. How is your... You'll all be okay if you don't spend a bunch of time out of bed suffering a million more injuries and infections. Time to test your new armor. Let's see how good it is. Chopping into a bedroom. Squid's bedroom. Oh, he's not gonna approve of that. Alright, 1, 2... We took some hits. Alright, guys. Battlefield dressing time. Sniper on one side, a heavily armored guy with a combat shotgun on the other. Shit. He's gonna have to back up. Shot, but you're wearing that metal helmet. Okay. That side's gonna be okay. Most of this is on account of us wear armor. Oh shit. Despite everything, he's down. Alright, I guess you're going that way. Good luck. Managed to break another thing. Ah. But how'd you miss that shot? She was right there! Oh yeah, bad at close range fighting. Alright. Squid is messed up, and he's still got malaria. Still tending. Once everyone's healed, they kidnapped Squid. New super armor we bought. They kidnapped the person wearing it. Man. Extreme break risk. Serious pain. Colin is lost. Yeah. It's pretty awful. And we're immediately attacked by a gazelle. Well, we have all these holes in our defenses. Well, his wife has been... Yeah? Food is rotting away in storage now. It's 85 degrees. This door should be powered. Everything should be connected. I don't know why this door doesn't have power. Everyone is very, very upset. Alright. That means it's time for a quick change. Lavish meals are allowed. Chocolate is allowed. Ambrosia is allowed. Alright, how are the damages? Every time I turn around, they have more terrible problems with their bodies. More destroyed organs and lost limbs. We're gonna have to start putting those things back in them. Chocolate, huh? I have no money, because I spent it all on armor that didn't do quite as much as I had hoped. Microelectronics and mortars. Good. Two different books on planting. Why not? That one can go. A billiards table. Alright. We would need to sell enough to make up for 500. I have wolfskin. Now you have wolfskin. Take a stallion. Done. Alright, we got some books. We're still in the process of repairing damages and such. Alright, I think everyone has calmed down. For now. Alright, let's check that malaria stuff. Safe-ish? Not safe. And Squid also had malaria. I'm gonna allow you to use good medicine. Bard. I'm kicking you out of the bed. We're gonna need to put more beds in there. Okay. That should ensure that you're okay. Yeah, I've always felt like I needed a bigger one. We'll at least get more beds in there. Cutting. much as I wanted you on full-time maid duty, we need to repair damaged walls? So, I'm gonna switch you up to hauling rather than cleaning. You will eventually get to maid duty, but this is sort of an emergency. Alright, it looks to me like we've already managed this enough. But chocolate remains. It's going to be off limits. I'll let you guys have the ambrosia, though. And someone will be along presently to harvest more. How long has it been since I tried to build this little wall segment and cut that? Forbidden? Why were they forbidden? I need to know something. A steel wall. Just put a tile of it here. Show me. 300? The steel wall is inferior to a stone wall. How is such a thing possible? Steel? Inferior? That doesn't make sense to me. No, 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 no. We haven't even healed yet. Oh, there's a fork in our animal pen. Fork you. We haven't even healed. We're down a colonist. You can't attack right now. This is unbelievable. I shouldn't have fucked with the shelving. I really shouldn't have. We could have finished the walls and the repairs. I should have left it for later. Gah. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Why are they attacking relentlessly? We have nothing they want. Like, every fight just goes badly for them. I need a weapon for you. Where are your weapons? Oh my gosh. Equip that. Idea. Who's the closest? Terrible idea. Awful idea. Frog? I'm gonna wake the robots. I'm gonna wake the robots. The robots aren't waking. Please hit. Hey, he leveled up to level 10 for that shot. Whoa, what are those? Frag grenades! They have a lot. They're all carrying explosives, the lunatics. Well, my walls are going to slow you down until the robots get you. I don't know how I'm going to survive the robots, though. How big is the zone of death around that garden? I definitely can't fight them like that. Okay. Damn, they took the walls down fast. We're still trying to get rid of this disease. Ridiculous. This would be the time for that shotgun. Move. Move now. Ignore the fire. Good grief, the walls just melt. I have to have a better wall than this. Holy shit, man. Holy crap! Everything is always on fire. Sometimes literally, sometimes just figuratively. Those bots are awake, but they didn't come. We still have to deal with this. But I literally just... We haven't been healthy. Air breaches on both sides of the building. Actually, I think I repaired this one, though the damaged walls are still damaged. Alright. Who's... Food? Once again, you may have lavish meals. And you know what? You can have chocolate too. Just take whatever you need. Stuff's just messed up everywhere. Alright, let's look over health. Okay. Alright, the malaria is going to be fine and over soon. Never deleted that, huh? Just shove them in there. Ambrosia tolerance, huh? Eat some anyway. That seemed to help. We need another bookshelf. Right now. We have to repair the walls above all else. Good. Observed corpse times plus 7, huh? I think we've gotten rid of all of them. Go. God, let's quit back. Harvesting the ambrosia bushes. Oh, that's good. A botched harvest, huh? Everything perfectly. Just get all of it in. Because that is going to be a food group for a little bit. They're all very upset about squid, and I understand. I'm upset too. I am very upset. Alright, the walls have been mostly repaired. The remaining walls still haven't been constructed. Death bots. We really have to do something about the death bots. We have explosives now. That should be interesting. Seems like nothing is alive anymore for most of my map at this point. It'll reach my garden soon. Very soon. Are we all healthy? I think we're going... I thought the robots were just gonna fight. Alright, here's the plan then. We're gonna play a very dangerous game. Is sandbags will do. Actually, hey. We're gonna fight them. Okay, changing plans. We won't be building those walls. Seven. Someone's missing. Ah, frog. Already Drawbar takes a hit in the arm, and it's bad. One down. Okay, we've taken some more hits. Not good. Two down. It's rough, but the sniper rifles are giving us an edge. Time to back up. forced to back up. He always wimps out and starts crawling super quick. Oh, jeez, that's a rough one. We did damage. 3 down, 4 to go. Pull back. But we'll have to go back and continue this fight. Alright, who else needs healing? There's the one being healed now. No, it's not. They'll just go to sleep when they should be doctoring. Alright, everyone's been patched up. 5 bots left. 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. Well, I'm worried that that the enemies will use those against me. Well, we gotta get something. Okay, so we ended up fighting here-ish. They won't? I've seen them use cover. I've seen them use cover. If they can use them against me. Lorenzo has gotten an infection. Really? And you had the least injury here. With decent medicine. Alright, this'll be our next battle site. Everything's dirty, everything's a mess, everyone's injured, we're gonna have to fight more. Practically living in Mordor, and yet we're continuously being raided. We're gonna go back to battle soon. I'm still so annoyed we lost Squid. Nobody should be harvesting anything right now. lavish meals ran out because it's been such a long period of constant stress to the limit. Okay. Yeah, the infection's not a threat. Once the pain's gone, we're going back to the fight. Good news is your medical skill has gone up to 14, and it keeps going. The pain isn't over yet, but we're going for it again. This has to end. Have to take the fight. And if you guys freak out in the middle of the fight and start being stupid and wandering around aimlessly, well, it's your own fault. We really need a rain to wash all this blood away. You sneak forward and snipe them. You woke him up? Not yet, you didn't. Alright. That'll get their attention. Hey! Oh, interesting. You don't want to fight? We'll have to lure them. Ah, man, right away. They refuse. Look, we can't be here all day. That didn't even look like that should have hit. That was clearly going off course. This is unbelievable! Yeah, if I could break their ship has like 1,000,000 hit points. All I want is the ship destroyed. The longer we spend out here, the more stressed everyone gets out. Like, here's one right now deciding to give up. Oh, you idiot. He's gonna walk forward into the enemies. Three of them left. No, 4 left. You dumbass, you dummy, you big stupid person, you. Two of the 8 left. Well, these sniper rifles are better at a range like this. One left. Everyone's freaking out. Left lung destroyed now. Everyone's such a mess. Come on, guys, just finish the job. We're gonna put some medicines in that and some extra beds. This is terrible. Come on. Come on! Got him. Simple meals left. Hold on. Before you do that. Okay. Psych IT. Get more lavish meals soon. Until then, you guys just do anything. Anything. Alright, you're gonna dismantle this piece of junk. It's devastated our entire land. I'm surprised all the animals haven't starved to death yet. I guess they don't count as needing to eat. Take that with you. Man, it's bad. Things are bad. Very bad. But that ends that. Man, I miss squid. We've got some limestone blocks when people are capable of working again. Flake? Exceptionally addictive. You sell components, that's good. Let's see. Who picked this? Great, all this cloth is going bad because someone decided to pick it. In exchange, I will sell you... Oh, yeah. I don't need this crap. The frag grenades are interesting. He doesn't have enough money. I need to take something else of his. Barrel's way too expensive. Guess I'll just take some medicine. Close enough. He can keep the change. Okay, at least I have someone on hauling. Still down. Frog? Well, let's see. Drink the tea. No chocolate left. Wow. She's not dead. She was kidnapped. Did she really die? Shit. She must have died. Man. He was so happy. He was like a plus 50 with her. Take as much whatever you want as you like. Arg. It's so upsetting. Super armor was nothing. melted, huh? Anyone set that's good at crafting? Oh, I'll let you do this. We need more blocks. Badly. We need to finish the defenses as they are. I have a soothe thing. Hold on a second. Now is the moment. Let's do it. What will that do? I don't see... Oh, strange feelings, plus 15. Okay. That seems to have calmed things. Squid had that huge period of super work. Oh, you can finally move? Okay, you need your sniper rifle. Once we get the walls up, we need to finish furnishing the 2 rooms we were starting at the start of this stream. It's like, yes, we need to furnish these rooms. Construction is nearing the limits. Wow, this one got broke. Go over here. Doesn't like deconstructing. It always prioritizes constructing. Alright, we now have the power grid fixed. This will give us enough limestone to finish things. Taking them apart. I don't get attacked while this is going on. Is it Frog again? Poor guy. Roja for him. Still recovering from all these injuries. Oh, shit. How long has this been here? You gotta deal with it while the opportunity exists. Alright, what do we got here? Camels, yaks, chocolate. Not much, but we'll take what we can get. I seem to have run out of things to sell. That's more than we can afford again. What can we part with? Well, part with a horse, and that'll balance the scales. A horse for a couple of books and some chocolate. Doesn't sound like a great deal, but... Psychoid leaves now, huh? Frog. Well, that's annoying. No more limestone, huh? Do I not have any limestone marked anymore? Alright. Gotta finish doing that. reach the point. Most of the power grid was stable. Man, those solar flares. Stuff starts rotting quick. Alright, this one has to go here. We're gonna put a ton more batteries in eventually. But for now, I need all of this constructed. Alright, frog. Man, it's gonna be 24 days of this. Alright. Well, that's a 25. Everyone is gonna continue to be upset. I think I can finally take the managed food policies down. We have no way to make more lavish meals anyway. However, frog and frog alone, I'll continue managing manually. Let's finish the wall. As for the exterior wall, I still don't know what we're gonna do. These walls go down so easily. Somebody can walk up with a bow and just kick in the wall really quick. You don't even need a specialized tool, and then those grenades, they just went right through it. They smashed everything. Frog is insulting everyone. Okay. Why was he ravenously hungry? There was no reason for that. Well, fortunately, we only had the one soothe beam. Or soothe grenade. Oh, wait a minute. One left. Okay, one left. And the walls will at least be intact, and our fortress is sort of complete. We'll open this door. Okay, you're free. Let me guess, insulted times 3. Ooh. Okay. Next thing. All right. You need to make that line there. Oh, I know, I'm gonna be doing other things, but Please tend. The base is a mess. It's a constant mess. All the time, it's a mess. First of those hoods got done. Those are nice. At least the books are put away. This line needs to be done. The rest of the shelves need to be installed. We need to clear this so there's no trees to hide behind. There. Everyone has a weapon. You're about to give in to your dark side, huh? That much, huh? We need painkillers. Alright. Alright, that line is complete. Did he do a second insulting spree? I wanted to rescue. Squid is. Ah. Oh, man. Ooh, that's bad. It's not the time for that. Everything is awful. We can't have this as well. But we do. Alright, let's think about this for a minute. Alright, keep making new headgear to protect us in battle. This harvesting. If only we weren't harvesting anything. Let's focus. You have done well. Man, negative 22. Oh, it's brutally bad. Alright. We need the big social room that makes everyone happy. We need a variety of food. Yes, I think we need food variety to make the lavish meals. Now. All I can do for the moment is go to manage food policies and turn ambrosia on. If you can find any chocolate, it's yours. Good one. It's meat, ain't it? Any others? I don't see any others, but I feel like there should be. No, I guess not. Oh, the boom rat. Okay. What else? Variety of meats for lavish meals. Oh no. Okay, that's horse meat. What else? Rabbit meat. Right, of course. Always forget that part. We're gonna need to gather medicine again at some point. But we'll be okay for now. Huh. I want to eat the warg as well, but that thing's dangerous. Hall. Construction level is slowly going down. All you do is construct stuff 90% of the time. Okay. Now, everything that we just did. You have multiple types of meat. Now you should make lavish meals for the crew. Psychic drone, we knew it was going to mess with us. That ulcer could be a lifesaver at some point. Oh building, repairing. Keep it up. That psychic drone, plus the intense pain. Yeah, I get it. And insulted. There's not much else I can do, ma'am. Please just don't kill my animals or pick fights. Really? Huh. Briefly. Man, I wish I had another one of those soothe bombs. Ah, that would help. Because the pain ain't gonna stop anytime soon, and that psychic drone really needs to go away. I wonder, I've never done this before. What will this do? They should be painkiller, right? Let's see. Sedated. Okay, it just puts them under. They can't wake up for 24 hours. Okay. You're still out of it. Everyone's super upset by this psychic droning. And this is only a moderate. They'll get worse. Well, I guess it's for you. This can go back to being a prison finally. Visitors. Yeah, okay. We can trade. I'd buy your herbal medicine if I could. But I can't. Take the frag grenades. I don't know. They're interesting, but I still can't quite afford it. Barely. Everything I had, but binging on psychite. That's the T. I don't have any. Well, what do you have to... Binging on psychite? There's nothing to binge on. Okay. What the hell? Oh, the drone ended. Alright, let me see. This needs to be deconstructed and just a wall needs to be put on it. Where's limestone? At this as bad as the MAD used to be. It's been a while since I've seen it that bad. We're still repairing damages. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I can say we're in a better position than when we started. I mean, I guess, kind of. But it doesn't feel that way. Alright, no more cooking. The storage is a big deal. Oh crap, we moved the bait out. I'll fix it later. Haul stuff, that's fine. Hey Buster, are you okay? Many things we want to do. Okay. Still binging on my lavish meals, I guess. Actually, you know what you could really do that would be useful? We need the place cleaned. That will improve moods. I'm just really bummed that we lost Frog. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's fix this room up. Production. So, I don't know how this stuff, what some of this stuff does, but let's get in a smelter to find out what that can do. A smithy, a machine table, an art bench. All right. pretty the place up a little at some point. But for now, we can find out what some of the things we can make are. Oh! Someone was saying 2 of their consoles were wrecked in Twitch. Was that you? Yeah. Statues might be nice. Okay. Wooden art bench. Oh wow, these can take a lot. 400 at a shot. I am going to limit you entirely to wood. Anybody who wants to try to art, who's got the talent? You do. Well, guess what? Now's your chance to show it. Make some big ol' art pieces and we'll stick them in places. It's getting cold. I don't know if our power grid can handle a whole bunch of heaters, but... Alright, machining table. Shred mechanoid! Yes! Make fire foam. Helmet, flak vest. Smoke pops. Fire foam. I need chem fuel. I don't have that. A whole variety of interesting weapons. Prosthetic arms and legs. I need a prosthetic arm. This counts as crafting, right? We need that. What else do we need? Going through right now. Okay. Left lung, right arm. Okay, so that's the arm. Well, we can't replace internal ores, but we can make an arm. Alright, the smelter. Smelt metal from slag. I can turn lots of things, either break them or turn them into resources. That's good. We do have a lot of slag lying around. Okay, I'm going to turn that on. How's our power grid handling this? Our power is going down. Not unexpected. And this can make plate armor. Okay, this can only make lower end equipment. These are all basically obsolete. So for now, I'll flip the power off on it. Yep. We got them lying around. Okay, that means this storeroom right here. Mechanoid slag chunk, steel slag chunk, sounds good to me. We'll turn the rocks off for the moment. after that, we're gonna shred all the mechanoids. Yes, we are. Definitely. I was throwing them in the river. Oh, another destroy all plant ship has landed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This time was hell. Of this crap lying around, and I bet it's been counting this whole time as if it was I bet it's being counted the whole time as if it's on my property, so it's mine. Alright. Accessible spot? I just set this to accept mechanoid corpses. Should be good. We're gonna have to go to battle again. Alright, prosthetic arm has been hauled. Frog. We're gonna do it. This is our first time doing this. I didn't check to see the quality of the arm. How good of an arm did you make? Prosthetic arm. Beauty -4. Well. Made out of steel. I don't see a quality on this. Have a mortar right now. Surgery failed? Well, what happened to the prosthetic? Did 40 steel just get evaporated? Make another arm. A catastrophe, it says. I don't really get that. Your medical is 14. Smoke leaf again. Well, those aren't going to work on robots. I guess I'll sell off a horse. Again. 2 horses. Considering I still haven't done a proper thing with my wildlife, I guess this is okay. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, shit. I never set your priorities, did I? Huge problem. Okay, you guys don't take foods. You guys don't take this either. Yep, those all go into cold storage. Alright. Worked through the night to pull this off. Oh man, you feel bad, huh? I told you you'd wake up with an arm, and we meant it. Alright, here we go again. Round 2. Oh, right, that reminds me. We need a heater and a heater. And honestly, that's probably good enough. Maybe a heater here too. As for the power grid that's rapidly draining, well... Did we make a single one? He's still working on his first sculpture. I'll let him finish. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't even an electric tailor fence. We need to fix this. Power's slowly restoring. But yeah, we're gonna have to fix more of this. Body purist squeamish. He's got a -10, but you know what he's got? A gun, or a hand. 50% efficiency to wield his weapon with. He might not be happy, but he will be effective. And we're gonna get it right this time with this attack. 24 hours till we can do it. Still repairing the damage. Hold on a second. Yeah, well, I think we can remove somebody else's arm and give it to him later. The body purist couldn't possibly mind that, right? Alright, anyway, everything is warm inside. That will help keep them calm. Wearing off. Frog's just had a rough month. Alright, we're gonna take this out. Although, it would be funny if I could somehow use it against the raiders. Alright. Let's deconstruct this. And replace it with the electric tailor bench. I don't even know why there's a shelf here. But I do think there should be a shelf here. A marble shelf. Okay. We were making hoods for everyone. And they were specifically Devil Strand. Alright. And that is needed at least 1, 2, 3 more times. Make it 4. He likes the hat he made, but I want his head to stay on his head. So I want his head to stay on his neck, I should say. So I'm going to give him a good hat. I cannot what? Oh no, the angry tortoise. Maddened, man-hunting. I'll take care of it, she said heroically. The beast is slain. Okay. Now then. Actually, I'm gonna need you out here. This time, for this fight, I don't want it to take a really long time with lots of back and forth. Okay, followed immediately by can we get? We'll find out. All right. Everyone's in good health. I kind of wanted to throw them. I kind of wish I had those grenades still. I'd throw them at them. Anyway, we'll get some nice devil weave hoods. Why is it still running slow? Another one. Did you really get bit? Huh. Wow. You're getting bit on the neck by a turtle. That's incredible. The mat's just gonna ignore the bite while working over here. Were there any other turtles? Guess not. Hoods. Hard time. Okay, you don't need sleep right now. You need work. Get over here. We've got a fight to do. No. More hoods are appearing. Good work, Drowbard. Excellent work. Couple hoods and finish the set out. Spacious, rich, impressive. All that's good. Alright, did we finish? Yes! We're ready for war. Was anyone else injured by a turtle? I guess we're okay. Alright, who here can construct? I don't know if I can get away with this. But I'll sure try. Probably move it a diagonal anyway. Nope, could not get away with it. Very bad idea, turns out. Probably gonna suffer terrible, terrible injuries. Can't step on some of these tiles because there's still rocks that we haven't cleared. Oh dear. I'll get to it. Run, 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 run. No. I tried. I should have saved right before trying it. It was a stupid idea, but I wanted to see, because those colonists got shockingly close in the past. Oh dear, I don't know how far back this just went. Not far. Alright. We have not been doing a lot of research in a while. Spending all of our time frickin' gardening. Oh, the turtles. It's not like it can keep up with you. Ah! Don't tell me the turtle's gonna get ya. Remove arm and attach to butt. Okay, see this shelf? I didn't quite explain this shelf, did I? The good medicines go on this shelf. Just the good medicines. I need to set you to pure hedonism. Alright, we're ready to go to war as soon as the day rolls around. The main saloon and research room is coming, I swear. It's coming. Someday. Oh, hey, look! We got one wooden sculpture. This sculpture portrayed one of the other colonists being disabled and cowardly, half-heartedly way. 8 salmons look on. The image is bordered by a group of cabbages. We don't even have cabbages. This newest style of the central piece collapses with a hyper-realistic depiction of the background. The depiction refers to the It's only worth 74 bucks. Should put it into their own room. I got a picture of you. No, I'm gonna give it to Frog. I'm No, not the chair. All along. All right. Well. Things are warm. The power grid's holding. We're about to fight a bunch of robots and get ripped up again. But at least we have hoods now. Alright, team. Here we go. We're a lot closer. I should have been further back. Sniper rifles aren't as strong this close. I think. I think that this might be their perfect range, or this might be too close. Always such a pain. Deleted? Drop it. All right, ready? Aim. Fire. No. Cancel. You made a mistake. All right, this is a better formation. Fire. All right, we've suffered some injuries. Of course, every bad thing possible happens to our unlucky friend Frog. This is so much better with the walls. You guys can finish off the remaining bot. Okay, meanwhile, over here. Needles seem designed to cause maximum pain. Well, this thing's taking hits too. A defoliator, huh? You mean it's operating as intended then? Our wooden walls have been tore up by these needles. Let's flank it. Turns out it's not necessary. Put an end to that thing. All right. Go home, everyone. It's over. Those who are hit are unhappy. Those who weren't hit are also unhappy. What can you do? Grabart decides to lay around over here after the battle. Oh no, this definitely does not count as home. Let me immediately dispel any notions that these are areas that get cleaned. Oh, intense vein. More days. Okay. Okay. You're allowed to have good medicine. Good news, we learned how to make prosthetics recently. You can have cold iron stuck to your butt forever. It'll be great. Wouldn't it be more interesting if you had a pair of arms replace your legs? Think of how much more you could do. All right. Meanwhile, on this side, there's a bunch more things I'd like to check. So, I need to see what these things can do, what they cost and what they output, and where is a brewery. And I'll put a fermenting barrel down as well. I want to see what these do before we log off for today. Show me my options. Alright. Get yourself a lavish meal. Get more stuff later. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? So first off, we can now make smoke leaf. Alright. I need to figure out what each of these is and does exactly. But we have a whole variety of things. Coffee. And various other things. Where do we get neutromine from? I'd assumed we'd have to make that here, but it's not listed. All we've got is the psychoid leaves. Next up, we have the biofuel. I can turn wood into biofuel. I can turn meat into biofuel. Wait, can I turn human into biofuel? Wart? Do I put the wart into the fermenting barrel? Also, apparently... yeah, take those out. Alright, so we make wart here. No, that's chem fuel. We make wart here. Hold on. And we brew the beer here. Yes? Doesn't have anything on it. I assume they're just going to carry it over. Let's make a sample to see. Let's see what happens. I guess this probably falls under crafting. We should have enough hoods for everyone. 2 people are deliberately not wearing them, but that's fine. I'll let them have their fashion choices. Go brew. Let's see what happens with it. And you put it on this desk. I'm missing a step here. Also, let's take those off the menu as well. Chem fuel, I don't know what we'll do with chem fuel yet, but we'll put it somewhere. I don't know how the... I don't. Well, I guess I do. Can I rotate them? It's just the way they come. I don't think the game cares. It won't let me rotate them after they've been built. It's like they default that direction. There. Anyway, we need to figure out how to brew beer. I think my colonists need it. We can now make smoke leaf. I think our colonists might need it at this point to survive. I don't know how to get neutromine. It's probably down the research tree. This is every production thing we can currently make. Oh, okay. I see. Anyway, we need to build the final thing for this base. And then we need an extra layer of defenses around it. Yeah, I'll rotate them later. I also need to carve a line through here. and add a couple more medical beds. But yeah, this will help us get around better. And yeah, we definitely need another layer of defenses, unfortunately. The good news is I don't think we need any more Devil Strand, but we're gonna have some anyway. We have tons and tons and tons of resources that aren't being processed because there's not enough manpower and we're struggling. And we will most definitely need a stronger power grid. I might attempt to seize one of these, just build it in, send a power line from it, and where are they? How many of them do I have? Anyway, I might try to seize one of those and just build a little fort on top of it. And hope no... It's so expensive. You gotta guard it. It's so incredibly expensive to build one. But it's either that or just make a whole bunch of wood-fired generators. I guess I have the wood, but those are expensive too, and I don't see them as a permanent solution. Yeah, I don't know. In the future, I'll build my bases on top of geothermal activity, planning for that to be the power source. It will? You're right, it did. Because that's exactly what I did with mine. I roofed it and enclosed it, and it's 100 degrees in there. How about that? I could put a vent to the outside. I could even put a vent to the inside. I don't think it would matter a whole lot. I mean, it'd be a stretch of hallway that would be hot. Actually, this heater isn't strong enough. I need heaters on both ends. Even this is questionable. We probably need to put a second heater in. This makes me ever more dubious of my power grid. I need to go to bed. I was just winding down. Put this generator. Put it over here. I was gonna put more batteries in as well. This will be an epic saloon. Let's see. Yeah, this is the line here, because this over here is for more bedrooms. I haven't even gotten to this shelving yet. Alright, last thing to do before I go to bed, let's check. Flak vests go under Devil Strand gear. We're missing a pair of Devil Strand pants and a button shirt, I think. 2 button shirts. Let's just... Alright. Button-down shirt. Pants. Parka. We're gonna just rig these up. There. We're just gonna have extras. That would make the most sense, right? I should really have a stockpile that's just clothing. A wardrobe. An armory, perhaps. I might include a small armory. I've also got this one little tiny room here. I could put a shelf right here and make this the armory. I could do that real quick. No, because that's a spot that's going to get breached. Potentially. Yeah, we can't do that. Not there. Maybe somewhere else, though. All this has to be moved. Lots of labor needs to happen. Gotta figure out how to brew. Gotta figure out how to do a lot of things. If I remove the roof, someone can drop pods in to attack me. And this is too valuable for that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need a auto door here. I'm really bugged by how incredibly easily they tear through the wall. And that the steel wall is even less durable. It leaves me completely confused what to do. But I'll think about it. I'm probably going to put another double wall further out. And then set up defenses inside. It's probably what it's going to be. It's probably what it's going to be. Something like that. We need to set the bait back up. We probably need a higher density of turrets. Right now it's, you know, not perfect. But the fact that they can come from the sides with grenades, I just don't have an answer to that. I really, really do not know what to do about that. Hold on. This can be deleted. Don't intend this to be I want to build a real animal area as well, but goodness knows I can't move them in here. Can I? No. All the turrets, the animals never work. I could try to put the sides, put the animals in little things on these sides. Still don't know what to do about the animals. Jeez. I wish I had walls that I could raise and lower remotely, that I could put turrets behind. We're gonna get stronger turrets in the future as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. I have Genshin Impact on Twitch in the morning. And the afternoon. And at night. Okay, maybe not quite that long, but still. I'm only going to get to do this. This has been awesome, but I'm only going to get to do this for a little bit. Before I have to go back to normal life. So I better enjoy it to the hilt. I'll sleep on this. Maybe I'll come up with something. But yeah, I really want to do the final room. The happiness entertainment room. Because this is the prison. I want to make a proper thing here. And I'm going to put the research down in it. And I wonder what else I'm going to have to find places for. And yeah, I think... I don't know what that beauty thinks that is. Huh. Yeah, storage is considered ugly. Particularly of these things, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Anyway, until next time, and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye!